All right, I was making some notes, rewatching the Developer Direct 2026 with exclusive gameplay and developer insights to Forza Horizon 6 Japan. So that's the stream I'm going to have tomorrow where we can watch it together, and I'll pause it at different intervals where I notice different things where you couldn't really do it while you were watching that. So I thought that would be fun to do that together and not have it consume today's stream. Have a separate stream just dedicated for that because of
Deer protein bar.
release date
You
of May
incomplete me.
19th,
Fatty.
which I
Big
mentioned last
meaty
week.
meat sticks made with grass-fed beef, tender cuts of pork.
All right, let's get the game here. I like getting rid of these little reminders. Start the game here. You ready for Japan, Mike? Hello, The Real Glitch. Hello, Mike Mechanic. Finished my day gaming yesterday with Mike a little bit. Martin said, hello, welcome. We have going here.
Welcome back, bro.
So we're back. Hello, welcome. Yes, Mike, we do cross paths sometimes, don't we? They have, I think the maze is still in the stadium, so let's go over there. Take a peek at that. The Real Glitch. Welcome back, bro. You think that's funny? It's a term that me and some friends use back and forth together and joking. I've schooled them on the proper way to use bro. Texting back and forth. One of them sent me a text saying, all right, bro. And I asked him to not call me bro in joking. And it wound up becoming an ongoing joke between us. The Real Glitch, welcome back, you. Alright, let's go over here near the plane. So as I mentioned, I just scheduled a stream for tomorrow to go over the Developer Direct 2026, where it shows gameplay and developer highlights for Forza Horizon 6. I was making some notes and had to stop to be certain that I could replay that using my capture card before this stream, so I can let everyone know about that. Wolf Gamer, hello, welcome, and welcome everyone to Fastang444's 37th stream. Appreciate everyone coming back every week. And around the 2-hour mark, we will get into the challenges, starting with the level 1 challenge and followed by the good to the last drop challenge, and new as of last week challenge that I added, Home Sweet Home, where you have to start at one of the player houses around the map. Only 7 of them. And that seemed to be an interesting challenge that I came up with. Actually tried that during playing the Eliminator play. I'd guess it was around 8 months ago. The entire day. I only started at players' houses. And I actually had mixed results. Won some games. The Real Glitch 23. I'm still stuck on 1 tree, so not 5. So I'm getting myself unstuck. I really enjoy your sense of humor. Along with other humor that is brought from other members, subscribers. Which I am at 9:45 right as of this morning. I wound up getting up to 9:48, and it's typical. People will subscribe, then unsubscribe. All right, let's give a start time here. Everyone came here to play the Eliminator, not listen to me go on and on, right? So let's have a 04 start. Free for all. I do ask that you don't start near me so I can possibly find a drop and be a good host and not be encumbered by someone in the same area. Went through that 2 weeks ago where Ahmet, LA Lakers foreign life son, was following me around hoping to find a high level drop because I started out the day finding a Hoonigan RS200 and had someone come over and get it. And I told him repeatedly, if you keep starting near me, I'm going to eliminate you. And I did. He started blowing up my messages in the Xbox chat. The Real Glitch. Bruh. Don't start near me. And that is the proper way to use that. That's not the challenge. I'll show you where I am not starting. Piano Fire, hello, welcome. Hopefully you were able to join us. Oh, I just noticed Wolf Gamer say 05 if you can. I already clicked start, so sorry, bro. Yes, it's bro when addressing a male friend, and when they are out of line, like the real glitch just was, it's bruh. And as I mentioned, for those that were here right at the beginning of this stream, tomorrow I will have a stream rewatching the Developer Direct 2026, where they show gameplay and developer highlights of Forza Horizon 6. And as I mentioned, I made some notes. I can stop it and point those out, along with having you all chat along the way. Janet Davies, hello, welcome. I was undecided on my starting location, and I moved and am kind of in no man's land there. Yes, so 2 streams, 1 tomorrow. It won't go as long. I may very well segue into playing a little bit of the Eliminator. We'll see. I won't rule that out. Well, the plumes is up on the suspension cables on the suspension bridge up there. Noticed that a few times before. You can hear me in stereo because of the delay. Mess with you and repeat things twice. The real glitch 23, the real glitch 23. I will repeat things over to mess with you. How's that? Martin said, gets into a Mini Cooper. Sorry for your luck. Love-hate relationship with that vehicle. Ah, Porsche Cayenne. Very good. That's worth the little journey up here. Peek down below. Yes, everyone. Janet Davies. Gamer tag is Carry On Dentist. And I normally say that friendly fire is allowed. Please don't eliminate your host. I'm actually going to recant that. I had someone last week in a level 10 just going around eliminating others in my stream. Had a conversation with them that I was going to change that. I initially thought I would just say, once you get into a level 10, stop challenging people in my stream, but I am just going to say no friendly fire allowed. I know there will be friendly fire that happens because of the pace that this game plays at. So if you could kindly refrain from eliminating those that are in my stream. I am, as I said, recanting that, how I host my stream. So I take that, you know, I am listening to what everyone enjoys during my stream, and found that this will make possibly a more enjoyable visit to Fastang444's 37th stream. But again, please don't eliminate your host. I am not trying to win. That will remain the same. Looks like the final arena is going to be around the Aerodrome. Arena 15, that would be. And Fastang444's numbering system, which I plan on doing for Forza Horizon 6. It'll take a while. There's a Ferrari over here if someone wants it. See where I am at? Come and get it. I'm already in a level 7. Yeah, for those that have been blocked, there's good reason behind that. Please don't ask me to unblock them. I am not going to spend any more time and distraction on those that have been a distraction during my stream. I'll give them any credit for being a distraction. Some were severe enough where I had to actually block them on both YouTube and Xbox, so they won't be able to chat or get into a game when I give a start time. I do not believe that aggressor is the latter of those. So come and play, just won't be able to chat and be a distraction. It has nothing to do with disliking younger people, because not all younger people are problematic. I had some good conversations with, I'll just say, a fellow online gamer that on occasion streams, along with guidelines of how I host a stream that they asked me about. And there's a few ways to deal with them. But anyway, let's not waste any time on that. Let's have fun playing the Eliminator together. As anticipated, final arena 14. Piano Fire, you got the Ferrari? Great. That must have been you coming over that way. Mike, you'd like to have random stop eliminating you? Actually, a conversation I had a few years ago with an online gaming friend, not you, that I was going to block everyone. No one would be in the same game as I, and I would win every game. I don't think that is feasible, actually. I think it would be in a constant state of trying to join a game where it wouldn't allow me to get into any games in the sheer number of players. Would be another element. Alright, Piano Fire just won a head-to-head. Gets into a level 8 MG Metro. Looks like a BMW in front of me, light blue. Martin Zed gets into a level 9 Andretti Beetle. Very nice. Great car. Alright, so for Arena 15, right at this bend in the road, I leave at 11 to 13 seconds, and I tend to go at an angle on this angled dirt road after I exit. Random player gets into a level 10 there. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head, so he will get into a level 10, is it? Oh, level 9, I'm sorry. Andretti Beetle, very good. Williamar, hello, welcome. Won't be enough time for them to complete that head-to-head by design. That one car is going to be outside of the arena and may very well be eliminated. I believe they are. Flying Dumbo.
Get ready for the final showdown!
Peel 50, hello, welcome. Martin Zed, hey buddy. Go, Piano Fire, go! Not sure who that was in the blocky there. Hopefully it was one of you. Hesitated Jam, hello, welcome. Zed, definitely late on your exit there, buddy. Probably focused on your racing. Didn't hear that time frame of 11 to 13 seconds to leave from where I was staged. This road configuration here around the lava field is shaped like a bird. I found you can go through the right wing safely and then angle over towards finish at this location. Random trees through there, but not too bad. ID Terrorizer wins. Okay, Silverback, you said that Rocky was floating on exit. What do you mean? Do they have a mod? Is it what you are referring to? If so, let me know. I will add them to block them where they can't pair up with us. Forgot to pin the first start time. I will with this one. Silverback, please let us know. Was that someone that was a mod? If so, I will block. And just meant going fast. Didn't seem suspicious. Okay. All right. Zombie. M4795. Abdullah. Hello, welcome. TM noobs. Okay. Yep. I think that's been established. Yeah. Use caution in some of the terminology they use because people that are mods that are cheating during this game is a big problem. Let's not get into that, please. I just wanted to know so I could block them. Piano Fire, you needed one more head-to-head and to get into a level 10 to compete there. Looks like he did very well getting into the level 9 though. After going and taking that Ferrari I found. All right, get ready. 24 start. Cue it up. Don't look at the chat. You will miss the start time. I found using your phone is the most accurate way. Another free-for-all where no friendly fire, please. Do not attempt to eliminate those that are in my stream. I recanted my previous way of hosting my stream. I know there was a long pause there. Searching for the proper words. Please just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444, so we can witness one of you winning. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 37th stream. And I will have a stream tomorrow rewatching Developer Direct 2026, where they go over game highlights or gameplay and highlights of developer highlights. I'm looking at the time. Don't need to. I already started. And I'll be able to pause it and point out different things that I noticed. I was making some notes, rewatching it. And making certain I have YouTube on my Xbox Series X, where I can play that and rewatch it with you. And as I said, go over some of the highlights with you all. Some actually, I think they were real obvious, but they didn't mention them directly. So I think that will be fun. Yeah, I think I'm getting the premium edition. Why not? I play this game enough where I recoup what value it cost. I believe it was $119 US for the premium edition. You can start 4 days early on May 15th. And as I mentioned last week, May 19th is the day. But let's not spend any time on that. Let's have that stream tomorrow focus on that, if you would not mind. I considered incorporating it into today's stream, but I think there is a lot going on there to where that would have been a huge distraction. Everyone came here to play the Eliminator. So good luck to you all. No friendly fire, please. Do not eliminate those that you recognize that are in my stream. As I mentioned a few times, I've recanted. My way of hosting the stream after last week. That was because there was someone that was just going around picking players in my stream off in the southeast portion of the map after they were in a level 10, and when asked about it by another member joining my stream, they said I just wanted to get into more head-to-heads, just kind of nonchalantly, and I wound up contacting them afterwards saying I was going to change how I host my stream because of those actions. Initially, as I said, I was going to say once you're in a level 10, stop engaging, but then realized, you know what, someone brought up a good point, that it's kind of fun having multiple people in the stream all make the final showdown, and by allowing friendly fire, that disallowed that from happening. So that was my reasoning behind that. Do listen to what everyone enjoys. There's a mini buggy if someone is looking for a slow vehicle. Panel fire barely lost to an Audi RS7. I am in a constant state of being chased by this car here. See if going outside of the future arena wall, I'm able to lose them. Because of that, I have not been able to watch who's leveling up into what, who's winning, losing, anything. That car that was chasing me crossed paths with someone else. Hope they get eliminated. Surveyor gets into a level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Very good. All right, what is this going to be? My initial thought is it's going to be Arena 11 or 12, one of these two arenas somewhere around the lava field. It is not. We are going up the mountain, Arena 18. I'm sure those that are engaged in head-to-heads are already aware of that. Audi RS7. Yesterday, the last number of games I played were all in this car. One, I took a Merc AMG 1 with it. I did not win, unfortunately. The following two I won, and then the one after that I did not win in the Audi RS7, and then the following game, I think it was the last game of the day for me. That's when I crossed paths with Mike in the Audi RS6, actually. Came in second place. Thought I was going to win it, but took a bad route to the pin in Guanajuato. It was on a street that is just south of the city, and I thought I needed to go into the city. The other player jumped over the pin and then just drove up one street over to the finish. I was actually kind of surprised. They were in a level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Surveyor, level 10 Lamborghini Centenario. Get him, Surveyor. Get him. time to take a peek at this drop over here. I have found a Merc AMG 1 here before. It's going to be outside of the next arena wall, and it is not. It is the slow level 2 escort. Audi RS6, nice. The little brother of the Audi RS7. Just west of the dirt roads, the T-shaped intersection, I leave it, I found actually 14 seconds. And level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicles. If it's snowy, I've found leaving it 15. Works.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Those boulders I parked next to, right here. Distracted, and I'm going to be a second late by the junk healer. Actually, it may not be too bad. Yeah, second late. Late by my standards. Player there. Oh, they hit something. So unfortunately, I am going to have to try and win this, so random player doesn't. I apologize if that is one of you coming in. That's the only exception to the rule to me not trying to win, is if
Welcome to the Eliminati.
a random player tries to win. Let's go with a, you know, we're so close to 44. I have to start at 44 here. We'll get a 44 in that way. Surveyor, you brain farted, forgot to get how to get down the mountain. Where were you? What place did you finish in? Hello, welcome. Those that are just dropping in, Saeed. There is a story with 44. I always wanted to have a 5.0 Mustang living here in the United States, and they came out with a Boss 302. A friend and co-worker told me I should get one of those, which I did. White and black, and it had 444 horsepower, so it was a fast Mustang. I put both words together, Fastang444. It was a great car, but I made a wise financial decision and sold it, recouping almost all of my money, less $2,500 US, which is unheard of. Reselling a Mustang, usually you lose $10,000 when you drive it off the dealership parking lot. And actually I'm in need of making a video explaining how that all came about, showing pictures of me with the track day where Ford Motor Company supplied a Boss 302 at a racetrack, Miller Motorsports Park in Salt Lake City, Utah, teaching you how to drive or race, actually, a Boss 302. All very surreal. All right, 44 start. Get ready. Seven more to 44th stream. Yes. May have to come up with some type of thing to commemorate the 44 in the 44th stream. Yes, good luck to all, and please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444, and I have recanted, if you didn't hear in the previous games, on allowing friendly fire. Please, no friendly fire. Do not eliminate someone that is in my stream, and I realize at the pace the game plays, it's going to happen. But last week I had someone going around, as I mentioned a while ago, why I changed that. They were just going around eliminating people in my stream once they were in a level 10, just to get into more races. I need to do 444 streams. I don't know. It's going to take a while. This pace for a month. I actually am really thinking about, once Forza Horizon 6 comes out, streaming right from day one the entire game, what it's like, how to play it, how I am having to learn how to play in Forza Horizon 6. What do you think? Actually, cancel that. Let's go over that tomorrow during my special edition Sunday stream. Rewatching the Developer Direct with you. I'll go over my thoughts on streaming that during that. 444-hour-long stream. Yeah, I think that's not very realistic. I understand your sense of humor, Seiko, and realize that isn't humor. All right, Saeed just got into, I think, a level 3 there. And there is a ID Terrorizer is in this game again. TM Noobs, level 5. Martin Zed, Desert Flyer. Harley Smile eliminates Abdullah. Some friendly fire. I hope you realized it was someone in my stream, and that was by accident. Gnarly Smile. As I've mentioned, I am asking you not to eliminate someone in my stream now. I've recanted what I've previously asked. And Gnarly Smile gets into a level 6 Exoset. Sundalik, hello, welcome. Seiko, that was you on the road near the airstrip. Wolf Gamer, level 7 Merc. And GGT, great car. Mike Mechanic, level 2 Audi RS6. Fortunately, Carry On Dentist Janet Davies was just eliminated. Gnarly Smile, level 8 Camaro. I finally see a drop. We're not doing the level 1 challenge until the 2-hour mark, so it's not a level 1 challenge here. Martin Zed, Audi RS7, level 9 speeds on the road. Very nice. Seiko, you found a Ferrari. Congratulations. Janet Davies, you were sniped, didn't see him coming. I had that yesterday around my leg. Just trying to come around and quite possibly influence the finish, and someone was just sitting nearby in a Brocky and eliminated me instantly. Frustrating when you get sniped like that. I'd rather be the sniper than the snipee. To take this, just the outside chance a higher level drop appears. I actually think the Volkswagen Golf R is faster. Seiko, you found a Pro Truck right next to the Ferrari. Nice. Drop by numbers. Quite possibly up the mountain again, is it? Saeed, level 10 Funko. Very nice. Get him, Saeed. Well put, Abdullah, AM 4795. It's hard to avoid friendly fire. That's why in the past I've said it's a lot. I accept it, but if it can quite possibly be avoided, please do, and realize at the pace this game plays, it's going to happen. Alright, Martin Zed just won a head-to-head. This is going to be Final Arena 11, between the intersection on the highway and the lava field. So I don't want to put myself in harm's way here. I really want to go look at this drop. Don't see anyone on the mini-map. I thought I saw someone a moment ago over here. Mini buggy? No thank you. Random player gets into a Nissan GTR. Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. Alright, here's a good car. Martin Zed gets into a level 8 Camaro. Use caution in the lava field. Positioning is everything. Guinea made level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. The real glitch, you misread the map and went the wrong direction. Yeah, the head-to-heads tend to go east to west, west to east, or northeast to southwest. Random player gets into a Funko. Early Smile wins a head-to-head. Have someone circling around to me. Early Smile, level 10 Hoonigan. RS200. Friendly fire between Gnarly Smile and Martin Zed. And as I mentioned before, please, if you can avoid friendly fire and eliminating those in my stream, I would greatly appreciate it. Realizing at the pace the game moves, it's not completely avoidable, but if you could, I would greatly appreciate it. I have time to glance at these drops here. Mini buggy. And a birdie. Stay in what I have.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Mead. We have ourselves an influenced finish here. Abdo, hello, welcome. Lubia, hello, welcome. Did you miss something? I think the obvious. The Eliminator. And as always, when someone influences the finish, we call out the name Mike Mechanic. Well played, Mike. Congratulations. Hornet, Joanna P. Hello, welcome. All right. Well done. We will go with a 0-2 start. Free for all. Pleaser. Sorry about that. So I have, as I mentioned earlier, for those of you that just dropped in, I have recanted how I host my stream. Please, no friendly fire. Just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So FFA is a free-for-all. Free-for-all is allowed. Friendly fire, not allowed. 0-2 start. Good luck to you all. And again, congratulations, Mike Mechanic. The influenced finish win. Well played. Since Since I am here, I'll take a peek. No friendly fire equals more influencing. Bob Malubia, yes, I mentioned that just before you came, that it's difficult to avoid. So if it happens, it happens. Please understand that. But last week I had someone that was in a level 10 in the southeast portion of the map just going around eliminating those in my stream. And I realized that, all right, here is a loophole that they found. Bill and TSS, hello, welcome. Dinner break for Mike. Enjoy your pizza. Stick drift on an Xbox controller? Yes. Buy a GameSir controller. If you're on PC, you can get a wireless one, I think, for $60 US. I wound up getting a wired GameSir Pro for $80, and it is the best controller I've ever owned. I went through the same thing. I found some YouTube videos of how it showed to someone else started here and is right next to me, and chasing me. All right. They are going to cross paths with someone else, fortunately. New controller needed. Yes, Mike, well put. There is no fix for it. Yeah, I took it apart. I cleaned it with rubbing alcohol. I did all these things that I found in YouTube videos. Nothing will fix it. Once you have stick drift, it is a permanent thing with an Xbox controller. Even bought a newer Xbox controller that they came out with. I think it's Vapor, if I remember correctly. It's the name of it. And it wound up with stick drift too. I think that was $80. So I actually like the element of a wired controller. The cable that comes with it is 15 meters. So if I understand the conversion enough, that is roughly 20 or 18 feet, around that range. Plenty long enough for you to play on an Xbox and have the Xbox near your TV and sit comfortably, which I do, playing on a 77-inch LG G2. All right, Peel, if in the future you could spawn somewhere else, please, That was something I mentioned in previous weeks, that if you could spawn somewhere else, it helps me host the stream, get into something around the beginning where we are not fighting for the same drop. I would greatly appreciate that. I see a drop over here. See if I can get to it before someone else does. Alright, it's a great car. Volvo V60. Another drop did not appear. I see Seiko was just eliminated. Ganymede, Porsche Macan, Abdullah AM4795, level 6 Exocet. Abdo, level 2 Porsche. Abdo, level 4 Subaru. WRX, great car. If I remember correctly, that has the fastest road speed of all level 4s. Alright, Mike, see you later, buddy. TM Noobs. It's into something there. Catch what he got into. Level 3 Ford Focus. I think what I have is quicker, so I will remain in this. There's a drop sometimes around the statue. Isn't. Wolfgamer wins a head-to-head. Level 3 Volvo. Let's take it. Maybe a higher level drop will appear. Someone else is coming over. Need to get out of here so they don't come and eliminate me. This road configuration ahead is shaped like the mathematics symbol pi. Carry on Dentist wins a head-to-head, and sometimes right at the top of pi is a drop. There is not. Carry on Dentist, Janet Davies gets into a Merc AMG GT. Abdo, level 6 Exocet, Ganymede, level 4 Audi S1. So this is going to be Final Arena 4 in the Northeast. Ganymede, level 6 Volvo. Random player, RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Audi Quattro. Another level 3 Audi Quattro. Time to come over here and take a peek at this drop. As long as that car that was shadowing me doesn't come over. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Volvo. It's this level 3 Volvo V60 drop game here. Notice that they tend to repeat themselves in the game. Random player gets into a level 7 Trailcat. Abdullah AM4795 wins a head-to-head. See if I can go up here if a higher level drop appears. Actually, there could be a drop up here. There is not. There is one in that little area at the end there between the rock formations. Level 2 Camaro. All right, so for Final Arena 5, right in the middle of that triangular shaped intersection, leave it 19 to 22 seconds. Level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicles. Janet Davies locked in. AM4795. Abdullah wins a head-to-head. Let's see what he gets into here. A Merc AMG 1. Get him, Abdullah. Let's drop along the way. What do we have? I didn't catch who got into a level 10 there. Hopefully it was one of you. Unfortunately, Janet Davies was just eliminated. Her successor gets into a Hoonigan Group A. Sundelik.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Two cars trying to influence the finish there. successfully. I was scrambling to join them. Running into golf carts around buildings here, pushing golf carts. Abdo, congratulations, well done. Enjoy your dinner, Janet Davies. All right, we will go with a 22 start to the next free-for-all. And as I mentioned before, no friendly fire. Keeping in mind at the pace this game plays, it's going to happen. But if you can avoid it, you recognize the gamer tag, don't challenge them. And as always, please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So during my stream, we can witness one of you winning. Oh, Abdo, you had a AMG 1. Did you follow the group that influenced, or were you scrambling and won that way? I've actually won like that in an AMG 1 where others influenced and had to go through a lot of trees. And I am starting over here. So please don't follow me and start in the same area. I would greatly appreciate that. All right, 22 start for the next free-for-all. No friendly fire, please, as I've mentioned. Can avoid it. You recognize the gamer tag. Please don't eliminate them. And keep in mind, if you are eliminated with friendly fire, the pace the game moves, it's going to happen. Just don't eliminate your host. Okay, Abdo, so you went the normal way and scrambled for the win. Very good. Not an easy task with the number of trees you had to go through. Speed is actually not a factor. Yes, to all, best of luck. And Peel 50, thanks again for not starting over here near me. Real glitch, you're heading out. Well, thanks for dropping in. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks, PL. Yes, Oxmal. I was trying to remember the name of this location. Us Americans are known for being bad at geography. And I am upholding what we are known for. In this case, one of the many things we're known for being bad at geography. Maria in Santiago, how are you? She makes the best enchiladas. If you're ever in the neighborhood, just let her know that Fastang444 sent you. She will hook you up with the best enchiladas you've ever had. But keep in mind, Santiago, if you are of legal age to drink, will try to get you to indulge in shots of tequila. Ooh, they did not know about that trick of going out of bounds and spawning in the tunnel. Whoever was chasing me there. Ha 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 ha. Going to pass on the mini buggy. See if they try taking the shortcut ahead. They do not. Abdo, you're in a sandstorm, are you, buddy? This is going to be around the southern portion of the Baja, Arena 16, west of Horizon Mexico Festival site. Gamer wins a head-to-head. Peel 50, Audi RS7, very nice. Get him, Peel. Ganymede, level 10, Merc AMG 1, early in the game. Wow. Martin Z, level 5, Ford Focus RS. Bob Lubia, level 5, Ford Focus RS. All right, back up the mountain we go. I'm sure those that are playing are already aware of that. It was Ganymede getting into an Exocet. Wolf Gamer, level 7 Ferrari. Cam Noobs, Exocet. Random Player. Merc AMG GT. Hebdo, level 6 aerial nomad, like I just found. Martin Z wins a head-to-head. Wolf Gamer wins a head-to-head. Seiko level 5 Ford Focus RS. Martin Z level 7 Bronco. No way. Look what I found. Taking it.
Opponent eliminated.
It's a good thing I took it. That MG Metro was coming over and wanted to engage in a head-to-head, and I gave them their wish. Now let's just make the final showdown and hopefully be a good camera car for one of you winning. Okay, so there are some boulders around here that I will park near. I found leaving it 14 seconds in a level 10, near level 10 speed vehicle. It's optimal. Fortunately, Wolf Gamer lost a late head-to-head there. Martin Zed wins a late head-to-head.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Get him, Peel. Oh no! I'm not trying to win, I just wanted to be near the finish. But that fence really disrupted the Brocky, didn't it? Thought I was doing great. Getting over on the road. Peel went off to the right. Thinking the Merc AMG 1 had it. Oh, Leopold, some random player, fortunately. Misjudged where the road was, Peel. All right, let's give another start time here. We will go with a 40 start. Grand C2L was I guess that's hello. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome everyone to Fastang444's 37th stream. We have a 40 start. Free for all. No friendly fire, please. Just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So hopefully can witness you winning winning the final showdown, where you are the Eliminator, the battle to be the last one standing. And please join my stream tomorrow, where we will watch or rewatch, in my case, the Developer Direct 2026 and go over Forza Horizon 6 and some of the things that are happening with that. Martin said, I'm sorry if I pushed you. Didn't notice that. If I did, my apologies. And again, no friendly fire, please. Recanted, as I've mentioned numerous times, my previous streams after, I think it was Abdo last week, was eliminated in a Funko by a visitor to my stream, wanting to win more head-to-heads, they said. Oh, Ganymede, you got bumped early in the start. Neighbor starting his hoopty. We had some cold weather this morning. It was, with the wind chill, a negative 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Kept waking up, taking screenshots as the night progressed, because I knew it was going to be really cold, and I was curious to see it when it reached its lowest point. Silverback, level 5 Maserati. Get him, Silverback. Ganymede wins a head-to-head. Surveyor, 84 degrees Fahrenheit in Florida. Darn it. Ganymede, I think, just got into a level 6 exoset. Alright. My initial thoughts are this is going to be Arena 3 east of Horizon Street Scene. Let's see if I am correct or I am completely wrong. Yes, Abdo, that is why I have recanted my stance on allowing friendly fire after what transpired last week to you, Abdo. My apologies for that. Actually felt bad about that. I gave it a lot of thought after the fact, and one of the things I was thinking about as I was waking up, formulating a plan for today's stream, how to articulate that. My initial thought was having it to where once you are in a level 10, stop engaging in head-to-heads. Just wait for the final showdown. But then I realized, you know what? Let's just make it no friendly fire, and more that join my stream, which I believe Seiko mentioned that it makes it more fun. So I do listen. You know, I gave that a lot of thought to get to that point, but then, you know, it's a level lower. I think this is faster. So I'm going to take it. Definitely going to be Arena 3 east of Horizon Street Scene. Martin said, thanks for confirming my decision that you, my guest to my stream, will have more fun with my decision. Level 3. Okay, Abdo, I think got into a level 7 there. I didn't catch what that was. A lot of level 5s by the pyramid strip. Thank you. I don't want to put myself in harm's way just for the sake of getting a level 5. And I found one here. Thank you. And I think Silverback won a head-to-head, and I didn't catch what he leveled up into there. Get him, Silverback. Ganymede, level 8 Camaro. ID Terrorizer is in this game. Do I quite possibly have someone that is a problem child that changed their gamer tag? That is stream crashing? Silverback, level 8 RJ Anderson Pro Truck. Get Craig. Thanks again for the monthly subscription to my channel, along with all of you that have done that. Greatly appreciated. Helps a little bit. For a minimal fee. Able to download the Fastang444 timed exit map in doing so. Stream Crasher ID Terrorizer gets into a level 9 Andretti Beetle. Don't know that for a fact. It may just be a random thing, but Abdo wins a head-to-head. Get him, Abdo. Gets into a level 10 Hoonigan RS200. Very good. Ganymede wins a head-to-head. To a level 9 Trackhawk. I was hoping higher level drop would appear where I took those drops, but nothing, absolutely nothing appeared. So for this arena, just east of the bridge, I leave between 22 and 26 seconds in a level 10 or near level 10 speed. Arena 3, that is. Unfortunately, Ganymede lost a late head-to-head. You're welcome, Abdo. I could tell from how you abruptly left my stream you were very frustrated with that. And I did contact that person that eliminated you and let him know, as I mentioned, I was changing how I ran my stream. They mentioned they come to following streams. Be an Audi RS6 or 7. You know what? It is quicker. I'm taking it.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Got the 3 red cars in this final showdown. I am going to be late on my exit here. ID Terrorizer, and I think that was Abdo. Go flying by me. Oh, I turned too early. No! Just thinking about what path I was going to take and didn't clear the clover leaf. Fortunately, I got through there without hitting anything. I shouldn't have went this way regardless. Okay. Let's do something here real quick. If zero friends, zero following. This very well may be someone that I blocked that just changed their gamer tag. So I will block them so they will no longer be a factor. Won't be able to join the games. All right. We are now into the 2-hour mark, so it's time for the greatly anticipated level 1 challenge. And I'm going to give enough time for me to step away. And then go over the guidelines. All right, let's go over the guidelines. So, starting location, northeast of the mountain at the Festival Gate Crash Racing icon. Open up the map and show you. Don't honk in the game. If so, quit. Don't move so we are invisible on the minimap. It gets more critical as it gets later in the game. And the same with chatting. Please don't chat. It puts a beacon over us and tells others that are playing the game normally, right where we are at. I will lead to each safe location, so follow me. Only a level 1 that's never ever won in a level 1 can win this, please. Let's not go over who's won, who's not won. We'll get into that later. Defenders, thank you for going out and defending. And no friendly fire, of course. Don't eliminate other defenders. And defenders... Oh, and if you decide to be a defender staying with the group, when it comes time for the final showdown, don't push, don't do anything. Just sit back and let the level 1s that have never won before duke it out, try and win. And those that want to be a defender and stay with the group, stay at the leading edge. So if anyone comes near us, you can be a defender. All right, 03 start. I'm stepping away. All right, we are in the final moments before 03, so get ready. Watch your phone. 03 start to the level 1 challenge, no friendly fire, as with all the games. It's even more so imperative with the defenders. Limited number of defenders, and we will get into who has not won in a level 1 as the final showdown nears. No need to say whether you have. We need someone who hasn't. Yeah, you can take out randoms in a level 10. Have at it. That is not friendly fire. I think that was if not mentioned, goes without saying. Okay, is there no one here? I'm the only level 1. Kidding. If someone's in a level 1 over here, move so I can see you. Right now, I'm not seeing anyone. Did everybody volunteer to be a defender? I'm seeing a lot of your usernames leveling up. We may have to give another start time here. Unless you want me to win it in a level 1. Well, I am going to make the call. And have everybody quit and we start again. Martin Zed. Literally, I see all of your usernames as defenders. I'm the only level 1. Is that what happened? Is everybody in this has won in a level 1? Too funny. This is so odd. I am not used to trying to host a stream and win a level 1 challenge, but I guess this could be fun, no? All right. I see Mike said he quit, so I'm going to suggest everybody quits here, which I am going to do. I will give another start time, and we will try again. So back to the crash. Mic on. And I guess the obvious thing here is, oh, is there anyone else going to try and start in a level 1 that has not won in a level 1? I think at this point we can start saying if you've not won in a Volkswagen Beetle, but you've won in a Nissan Tsuru, we will start checking that off the list. So my recommendation is if you have not won in a Volkswagen Beetle, but you have won in a Nissan Tsuru, that we will now make that part of the level 1 challenge. It's actually one thing I haven't accomplished. I'm so focused on trying to get to 4,000 wins. I'm not really doing anything other than that. I reached 3,800 this week. Okay, so Abdo, you haven't won in a Volkswagen Beetle. Surveyor, that's you. Okay, so let's go with that. We're on to who has not won in a level 1 Beetle. So hopefully you started at 11 and you weren't watching the chat. There is roughly a 20-second delay because I have enabled closed captioning for Moyamar, who doesn't speak English or read English very well, so he can have translation on. I should have stayed in the Beetle too. Piano Fire, not in. Kenny Mead, you haven't won in a Beetle either? Okay, so there you go. Make sure you select a Beetle. Unlike me, automatically by habit, I select the Nissan Tsuru. All right, I see one Beetle behind me. Gainy Mead, how you doing, buddy? And here comes two more Beetles. Perfect. Mike Mechanic, also in a Beetle. I wish I would have stayed in selected a Beetle, not stayed in, but like I said, out of habit, not a problem. Okay, Gainy made the... Okay. Surveyor, yeah, well put. Yeah, it's pretty easy to figure out who to follow. And if you would come over here and park, gentlemen. So we are invisible on the mini-map. Who do we have here? Martin Zed, a defender, thank you. And remember, turn your wheels every now and then, because if you park for too long, you will kind of like time out and be eliminated. This is likely going to be down around the aerodrome, is my initial thoughts. Where it will be. And if that's the case, we will try influencing towards Uxmal east. You think maybe Volcano? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. I think the arena wall is too far to the south for it to be, or southwest for it to be the volcano, though. Screwface, a defender, and thank you all again for those that volunteered to be a defender. Here comes another car over. What is this? Also in a BMW X5. I'm thinking that is a defender. I don't know. All right, let's start making our way over. Not going to be up the mountain. So we will pull ahead and then over on the mountain on the right. Try and stay out of harm's way here. And I think it would be wise to not point your headlights down the mountain because we are up where they may see us all by doing so. So you may want to aim kind of to the west like I am. Yeah, I think my initial thoughts of this being around the aerodrome, Arena 15, may be it. All right, thanks for angling off. That was something I learned early on. It was, I think, maybe even this final arena that is in the southwest. And I decided it'd be a great idea to go hide and park up on a hill. Well, someone saw my headlights, came over to me, challenged me, and eliminated me. Someone coming over here. Oh, Be Humble Homie. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Okay, so this is going to be 14. So we need to start making our way over. Hopefully this is a defender. Oh, no, it's a level 1. Mike Mechanic. Be Humble Homie, nice. Did you find that level 8? B80YV, hello, welcome. Influence to the West Coast. All right, Mike, I'll trust your influencing abilities. To Uxmal. Okay. So my initial thought of going to Uxmal so the level 10s can't catch up. Okay, so we probably want to head over to this road here and then go over. All right, we need to start making our way over. There's 16 drivers left, so hopefully head-to-heads are going to take place where we get down to 12. Now we're down to 15, 14. Is that one of us in front there? That is Screwface. All right, we need 2 head-to-heads to take place here. All right, I did not see you say west. So I'm going with south or east. Mike Mechanic, you were outside of the arena, eliminated.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
All right. All the time spent trying to level up, get into a level 10. Here we are in level 1s. I find this so comical. Okay, I saw you say that too late, unfortunately, Mike, that they can catch you. Unfortunately, they wound up taking the road around. I think that's a bad decision. Random player wins. Well, Mike, it's kind of late. As you said, west. Yeah, I gotcha. I thought I expressed myself. I saw that too late. We were kind of committed at that point. Let's try it again. Same guidelines. Kaylee's MH. Hello, welcome. Don't recognize the username, but welcome. So what we are doing here is a level 1 challenge. I am in the wrong location. This is where we want to start, the festival gate crash. All right, Mike. We're going to have to get that information far in advance prior to the final showdown, though. This go around. So this is where we are starting for the level 1 challenge. 31 start. XCM Discord, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Please join my stream tomorrow going over Forza Horizon 6. I have it scheduled. We'll be watching the Developers Direct with gameplay in Developers Insight, and I'll pause it at different points and intervals along the YouTube video, pointing out things that I noticed that were not mentioned. Okay, Kelly's MH is a good player, plays it on stream sometimes, so you're aware of how to play in a level 1 challenge then. Thanks for coming in, and if you haven't yet, please subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and I'm kind of stuck around 945 right now. In 1 week I gained 1. I went up to 948 and dropped back down, which is typical. All right. I will take the Nissan Tsuru. Those that have not won in a level 1 Volkswagen and Volkswagen Beetle, pick that. It seems as though this challenge has become trying to have someone win in a Volkswagen Beetle now that everyone has won in a Nissan Tsuru. Actually have a whole playlist on influencing every single final showdown. In some cases, like 5 different directions, the centrally located ones. There's Keeney Mead. What do we have here? Hebdo. And one more coming in. Nissan Tsuru. Kelly, SMH. Hello. Kelly, SMH, have you won in a level 1 before? A Nissan Tsuru? All right, Abdul. Don't beat up the host here. Be humble. Homie, a level 10 Hoonigan. Wow. In a level 1 challenge, being a defender. Wow. So, maybe this one will be up the mountain. Always tricky getting up the mountain. And remember, guys, turn your wheels every now and then, like so, because when you are parked for a long time, it will time you out and you will be taken out of the game. All right, we have someone coming towards us. Hopefully it is a defender or defenders. Appears to be. Level 4. Level 4. I didn't see the other gamer tag, but thank you. Screwface and a level 5 goes flying by. What's the hurry? Where are you going? Piano Fire. Hello, buddy. You got into this game. You weren't preoccupied like you were the last game. All right, so I didn't hear back from Kelly SMH whether you've won in a level 1 Nissan Tsuru before, so this challenge will be Ganymede or Abdo trying to win in a level 1. I think I've gotten up the mountain on the east side. There's a gap kind of over here. I think there's like a danger sign in regular gameplay that goes down that way. It took quite a bit of doing, but I was able to do it. Be humble, homie. Check you out. Level 10. Uni. RS200. Nice. Fine. I feel for you. You found it during a level 1 challenge. I think we should start going up the mountain. Just the outside chance this is going to be up the mountain because of how difficult it is to get up the mountain here. I'm going to need your identification. We were in an accident. Do you have insurance? Driver's license and registration. And don't give me that sovereign citizen line of defense. I'm watching a bunch of videos on that recently. Oop. We should be farther over to the right. We could have Be Humble Homie push us up the mountain. Like that. Yeah, I think this is a good place to hang out. Especially if it's not up the mountain. I don't want to go all the way up there. We can make our way up the switchbacks as it gets later. Arena 13, you think? Which would be here. I think the arena wall is too far north for that. If it's not going to be up the mountain, maybe arena 12 here, and we can influence the finish north. If it is 13, Mike, what direction would you recommend? Let's go through these different scenarios early so we have a plan. Martin Z, MG Metro, very nice. Random player gets into a level 9 Fiesta. Volcano. So we should influence the finish towards the volcano? It is up the volcano. All right, Mike, you were correct, sir. So we will influence the finish. I'm sure Mike will agree. We'll go over past the telescope down one of the gaps over here. I actually don't know this other one, but I am familiar with this one. Oh, okay, so your last head-to-head was on the mountain. That's how you knew. Correct. Piano Fire. The problem is going up now, we are putting ourselves in harm's way. So after the next arena shrinks, we will start making our way up. There's 24 drivers left. So this is where we need the defenders to start eliminating. Martin Zed. And again, RSRX. Unfortunately, Abdullah. AM 4795 was just eliminated. Thanks for being a defender, though. Yes to Baja. Okay. All right, Fishy Flop won a head-to-head. Get him, Fishy. Hopefully we are successful this time. Martin Zed won a head-to-head. Looked away. Someone got into a level 10 there. So, Cali SMH, this is for someone that is not won in a level 1 Volkswagen Beetle unless you have not won in a Nissan Tsuru. So then it will be between you and Ganymede and Abdo. If you have won in a level 1 Nissan Tsuru, please let Ganymede or Abdo try and win this. Alright, we need to start making our way up here. I actually think we can go up the mountain here. To the next switchback, but then as we get up, we will have to take the switchback up. I may be wrong. The Volkswagens were able to get up. The Nissan is struggling dearly. Kelly, you're having a hard time as well. Sorry about that. Two drivers were outside of the arena. We are down to 15 drivers left. I have someone chasing me here.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown. Opponent eliminated.
All right, hopefully everyone is back around the telescope. I wound up eliminating a Brocky that did not realize there was enough time to complete the head-to-head. I should have taken the Brocky, actually. Okay, successful. Looks like two of them are already down the gap. Hopefully that's Ganymede and Abdo. I wasn't watching what transpired as we were trying to get up the mountain. If Abdo and Ganymede were eliminated, that's fair game for anyone in a level 1 to try and win, okay? Gap over here somewhere. The humble homie in a level 10 was someone else in a level 10. You got too close. What were you doing near the finish anyway? That was part of the guidelines. Level defenders, stay away from the finish. Let the level 1s try and win it. Bro. Hey, Ahmet. Alright. We're going to call that a fail. Nearly an hour trying to win the level 1, and it didn't work. So we are going to move on to the next challenge here. Meter, 200 meters. Abdo, you could have won it. All right, let's move on to good to the last drop challenge. We will do a 52 start. And how this works, if you haven't played this before, is the last 2 arenas that you can take a drop in. You must take a drop and use it in the final showdown. Yeah, I should have taken the Brocky. That way I could have kind of gone and overseen what was taking place. Yeah, we've been playing this for, I want to say, 3 weeks now. This is a new challenge I came up with. So the last 2 arenas where drops are available before the arena shrinks for the final showdown, you must take a drop. You can take multiple drops. Whatever drop you take, you can engage in head-to-heads. You can't level up, though. You have to use that last drop, hence good to the last drop in the final showdown. And a lot of times it turns into we will have to have a group influenced finish. We will get to that point as we get closer. And good luck to you all. Janet Davies, you're back just in time for a 52 start. Get ready. Watch your phone. Good to the last drop challenge. As I just described, hopefully you understand how to play it. Last two arenas. There are drops available. You must take a drop and use it in the final showdown. Good luck to you all. No friendly fire. Please don't challenge and eliminate anybody in my stream. That is still on for every game. And also, don't eliminate your host, Fastang444, so I can witness one of you hopefully winning the Good to the Last Drop challenge. And gentlemen, behave yourselves. We have a few ladies here today. We have Joanna P. Hornet, Janet Davies, Carry On Dentist, and I'm not sure if Callie SMH is male or female. Yes, Ahmet, you won in a Ferrari the first week I held this challenge. You did. Indeed, you found a Ferrari drop and won with it. And this can be frustrating, where previous times we played this, level 9s were found and they wound up in level 10s and had to sacrifice them and take a drop and try and win in that. So Callie, you're a girl? Okay, so gentlemen, we have 3 ladies with us here. Behave yourselves. And Martin said is diverse. And hopefully we get to have via, oh wow, taking it. So I can hopefully survive and make it to the final showdown. This random player wound up taking that drop and most likely will chase and challenge me. Which they did. No surprise there. It looks like I am going to be eliminated here. Running in the logs. They are taking the shortcut up on the map, it looks like. So they are aware of that. Skilled enough to know that. Oh, I didn't notice that. It was 65 players at the beginning. We're down to 60 now. You're in a group 2 with Sadovov, Mike. So I'm going to do this. Let's see, obsessed. Just the outside chance they are a game or a stream crasher, I will block them. Piano Fire, you got 47. So with that in mind, maybe I need to start somewhere else. All right, I'm going to give another start time for those that would like to play Good to the Last Drop with me. Those that want to continue on, I understand. If you want to join me, yeah, RS6 is faster than a trail cat. When in motion, that is. He's an okay guy. He may not know about the stream. Okay. I will unblock him then. Thanks for letting me know. 00 start on the hour for those that are not in a game they want to continue on with. Yeah, let's not get into the whole what cars are faster than others. It's the way the game is. I mean, there's no way around it. It's not the only car that is either over or underrated for its level. Let's not go down that rabbit hole, please. I mean, it's at the tail end of this game's life anyway. May 19th, Forza Horizon 6 comes out. Maybe that's something we can talk about tomorrow. Have a few things planned, actually. In addition to watching the gameplay and developers' insights and showing things that were not talked about, I plan on going to a few websites. Forza's website that actually list the cars that are available from day one. So join my stream tomorrow on that. As far as this goes, here's another retry at Good to the Last Drop. Good luck to you all, and good luck to those that wanted to see the large group they were in. We will go over everything on Forza Horizon 6 tomorrow. Let's not go off on a tangent here. That's why I decided to have a stream tomorrow and watch the video, go over all the details of Forza Horizon 6, so this stream would not be consumed in talking about the details of Forza Horizon 6, please. Change of plans. I thought I might be able to take the road and get inside of the next arena and stay out of harm's way, but I don't think I have enough time. Come on, be a drop here, something. Nothing. Alright, is this going to be a final arena in the east, it appears? Northeast, final arena 4. Some accidental friendly fire between Callie and Janet Davies. The 80YV, level 7, Ford Bronco. Keep in mind, you're going to have to sacrifice that Ford Bronco. Alright, finally I see a drop. Audi Quattro, not bad. Screw face, also an Al Quattro. I believe it's going to be after this arena shrinks, the next 2 arena shrinks is when the challenge begins here. Abdo, you were 7th place in the 66 group. Fishy flop, Nissan GTR. Keep in mind, Fishy, good to the last drop challenge. You're going to have to take a drop here. Callie, you were 3rd in a Brocky. Martin Zed, level 3 Volvo. Okay. Keep in mind, after this arena shrink, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the next 2 arenas. Screwface, level 2 Volkswagen Golf R. LA Lakers 4 in life. Gets into a Trackhawk. The challenge is on. This arena or the next arena, you must take a drop and forfeit whatever you are in, regardless of what you've leveled up into or what you found, and use it in the final showdown. Hence the name of the challenge, good to the last drop. This drop has to be good to use in the last, in the final showdown. Alright, found an Audi RS6. I think I found my car. So it's confirmed that will be Final Arena 4. I think trying to influence it to the southeast. Would you concur, Mike? I think if you try to go to Copper Canyon, then the level 10s can catch you, has been my experience. What do you think? No, that's a level 5. This has a faster road speed. Not that I'm trying to win, but... Yes, south. Okay. Thanks, Mike. Okay, Martin Zed, Audi RS6. Mike found a level 5 Maserati. Very nice. Is that you just near me over here? Thinking about just going and hiding in the trees over here. Over here, outside of the next arena. Level 5. Stay in this. Alright, after this final arena, or this next arena shrink, if you haven't taken a drop yet, you have to take a drop and use it in the final showdown. There's no leveling up if you decide to engage in head-to-head, so keep that in mind. There was some misunderstanding a few weeks ago where people were engaging in head-to-heads after their drop, leveling up and using it to win. So, well, it's not successful. So I'm going to head over here to this road and then try and influence it. I recommend everyone in this challenge do the same. Right over here. Southern portion of the final arena. Villain, you love this challenge? Uh-oh. Oh, Abdullah. Now, did you take a drop, Abdullah? Or did you find that? You need to go hurry up and find a car drop for this challenge. If you did not find that drop and you leveled up into that, you can't win in that if that's the case. Hurry up and go find a drop, buddy. Time is running out. And if you don't find a drop, all right, LA Lakers foreign life, I know you did not find that. I know you leveled up into that. You cannot win this, Ahmet. This is good to the last drop. Please.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
And don't go near the finish and cross the finish accidentally on purpose, saying, oh, I accidentally crossed the finish. You've done that before in the level 1 challenge. Please, play nice. I know you're just a kid. Ahmet. Ganymede, you found a Ferrari. Abdullah, you weren't able. Alright, so only those that found a drop can win this. Those that are in high levels that leveled up cannot win this. Keep that in mind. Mike. Are you trying to go to the right there, buddy? Okay. Someone win it. Martin Zed. Congratulations. I trust that was in a drop you found. And if so, what were you in? No problem, Mike. I knew it was accidental. Well, I'm glad you had a good time with that villain. We are playing it again. Oh, I accidentally hit restart. So I'm going to have to quit. Martin Zed, you were in the Audi RS6. Nice. And thanks for those of you that were in higher levels for not winning it. I'm going to have to quit this game. Yes, I know. I'm well aware. It's a habit. Played this game thousands of times, so I have enough time to quit. And we'll be ready for the 20 start. Ganymede, you found a Ferrari. What happened there, buddy? You should have been in contention. And I meant, why did you not find a drop and take a drop? Were you unable to take one, or you just couldn't see it in yourself giving up a Brocky? All right, 20 start. Everyone get ready. Okay, Ahmed. So you did find the level 8 in one of the last two arenas? If that's the case, my apologies. You should have tried to win. I understand you want to see someone else win, though. Kind of like myself, the host. All right, we'll play this, I think, 2 more times. And then we will go on to the next challenge, Home Sweet Home Challenge. You couldn't give up the Brocky, Ahmet. Understandable. You're just a kid. Yes, your chat is kind of cryptic, LA Lakers, but I'm guessing you're just responding to what I am saying. All right, let's do this again. We'll try this, like I said, 2 more times, and then we will go on to Home Sweet Home Challenge. Janet Davies, yes, Home Sweet Home. That was a hit last week. After adding that to the challenge list. Mike, you're already at home? Okay, we'll start the game there and when we get to that. And again, I'll notify you when it's time to begin the challenge, where you have to take a drop that you can use in the final showdown. There's a drop over here. And for those of you that are new here, I did ask that you don't start near me so I can remain in host mode and be a good host. Oh no, I did not see that car coming. Fortunately, they didn't challenge me. They could have eliminated me. Janet Davies, a level 7 Merc. Ouch. Yeah, that is part of the challenge, though. Now, you can play the game however you want. You can go around eliminating, getting into head-to-heads, or you can just go park somewhere and hide in your Merc AMG GT level 7 and wait for time to find a drop. I see, as I am saying that, Janet, you leveled up into a MG Metro. B80YV, level 3 Volvo. Well, they kind of forced my hand here, coming back to me in a level 1. Janet Davies and Callie. Some friendly fire again. Snipe.
Opponent eliminated.
Evident why that's still there. Level 2 escort. Level 3 focus. The Volvo is the fastest level 3, so I will remain in this. $10 a.m. for you, Callie. $7:30 p.m. Janet Davies, I'm guessing p.m. All right, the challenge is on. This arena or the next arena, you must take a drop and use it in the final showdown. Please, everyone that's in higher level vehicles, even if it's a level 10, I know it's difficult, take a drop. All right, I'll go from one Volvo to another. So I can use this in the final showdown. Bronco R. Yes, up the volcano, Mike. And I think much like the level 1 challenge, trying to influence it. To the Baja would be wise. Carry on Dentist, a Merc AMG 1. You have to take a drop. Janet Davies. Play nice. I have a 444 brother in this game. Fast something or another. All right, thank you, Janet Davies. That had to be difficult. Merc AMG 1 to a level 3 Volvo. Fishy Flop and Audi RS6. Very nice. Thinking about going back and taking this drop. Just the outside chance something higher appears. Where was it? Do I have time? It's inside the next arena. I'm it. Alright, thanks for quitting, buddy.
Opponent eliminated.
Fast Eagle, my brother, is out. Piano Fire, a random challenge you. That's a difficult part of this, especially up the mountain here. If you were already up the mountain, there's not much room up there. Here's where it really gets sketchy. 16 drivers left. There's a drop over here. Let's see if it's better than what I have. Same. That looked like a Brocky trying to snipe me. They are chasing. E80YV wins a head-to-head. Remember, no leveling up. Drivers left. This is where it really gets sketchy. We needed to be at 12 drivers for a final showdown. Ooh, 2 drivers were outside of the final arena and are eliminated.
Get ready for
Hey,
the
Abdul.
final showdown.
What else is over here? Is that Fishy? Oh, that's Abdullah. Level 5. Very nice. Okay, success. Same spot it was in for the level 1 challenge. Alright, I think I got this route figured out here. Come over here and watch one of you win. Abdo, get it, buddy. Got it. Congratulations, Abdo. All right, let's do it again. We will play one more Good to the Last Drop challenge at, let's go with 41. I need to step away for a moment. And I do not have a pet, Ahmet. Love dogs, though. All right, 41 start. Everyone get ready. We'll do one more Good to the Last Drop challenge. And then we will get on to the Home Sweet Home. The newly added challenge. All right, guys, let the whole pausing at the finish go. It looks like you're going back and forth. Let it go. Misunderstanding and move on. Okay? Let's not dwell on it. Sounds like McWeasel and Piano Fire have a little side challenge going here. All right, but this is good to the last drop challenge in my stream. So I figured that was all in humor. Oh wow, someone jumped down below here. Go back up here. I picked the line with every single log in here. Alright, I think I have it now. Fishy flop, you're not in. Piano Fire, level 4 BMW. Carry on Dentist, level 5 Bronco Arg. I think that was Ganymede that just won a head-to-head. Well, maybe not. Kool-Aid, thank you very much. You signed up for 11 months. Friendly fire on for me. Been bit every time, so another that approves. Thank you. You're very generous. Oh, I'm looking at the chat and I'm on the wrong side here. See any purple plumes over there anyway, so I need to make my way over inside the next arena. Oh, you were saying friendly fire is on? Hey, Piano Fire. Thanks for not challenging me. Got that right as the arena shrunk, too. Alright, so that's Piano over that way. I will go this way. Yeah, as far as the whole friendly fire being back on, my apologies. I can't do it. That was a very difficult week last week with the whole friendly fire, and that led me to decide to disable that during my stream. Are we going up the mountain again? Or is it around the stadium? This is not the time to take a drop. It will be the next two arenas after the arena shrinks. I'll let you know for certain, but I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to get in something so I can survive it to that point. In case someone finds me and wants to challenge me that's playing the game normally. Alright, LA Lakers want a head-to-head. Keep in mind, this is good to the last drop challenge, buddy. So after this arena shrinks, Carry On Dentist leveled up into a level 5 or 7. All right, the challenge is on. Either this arena or the next arena. You must take a drop. Kool-Aid, you eliminated Abdo. Ironically, the person that was eliminated last week, which led me to change where there is no friendly fire. So I don't know if there was a misunderstanding. I appreciate you signing up for 11 months, but I did not enable friendly fire. Or, yeah, friendly fire. Yes, take a drop. Either this arena or the next arena. I like what I have. This is faster than the aerial nomad that was over here. Someone wants an aerial nomad. There's one over here. Near the road configuration, the thumbs up, just south of that. East of the lava field. Well, where is it? It's back over near the thumbs up, maybe. I'm trying not to put myself in harm's way, so I don't want to go back. And this is going to be Final Arena 13, where the head-to-heads go back and forth north through the hills. All right, Kool-Aid, you found a level 3 Volvo, it looks like. We are not doing the level 1 challenge again, Ahmet. Thanks for asking, but we are done with that. We are going on to the Home Sweet Home Challenge next. Use caution waiting over there on the highway. That's right around where some head-to-heads complete. So, Mike, what direction would you recommend influencing the finish here for Arena 13? Janet Davies, you beat a Metro. Hopefully you didn't take it. Abdo, thanks for coming in to the stream, bud. I appreciate you. Have a good night. If I remember correctly, it's later there. If you'd like to share with everyone where you reside before you go. Okay, go west. Thank you. Kool-Aid, Mitsubishi Lancer. Martin Zed, you found a trail cat. Very nice. Kelly, was that you that just beat that Lambo?
Get ready for the final showdown.
Okay, I'm going to stage like I'm going. All right, you were not supposed to level up. You cannot win in the Lamborghini Murcielago you just took, Kelly. You have to use a drop that you took. That's part of the challenge. So do not win it, Kelly. SGH, Martin Zed. Carry on Dentist, B80YV. Oh, you found a Ferrari? B80YV? You forgot to cancel? Like me playing replay here, huh? Automatic. Focus on the road, not the chat. All right, get it. Get it. Who got it? Janet Davies, Carry On Dentist in a Lamborghini Murcielago, was that? You weren't supposed to... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was Kelly. Congratulations, Janet Davies, Carry On Dentist, for winning the Good to the Last Drop Challenge. That's great. Okay. Now on to the Good to the Home Sweet Home Challenge. And I'm going to leave 4 minutes so everyone can share with where they reside. You must start at one of the player houses. And as always, or as new today, Friendly fire is off. No friendly fire. Do not eliminate someone in my stream. So, Callie, cool it. So, one of the player houses. Pick one. Anyone. Most likely, you will be around some friends. I will come over here near Ekbalum. Mike Mechanic started over here near me. Janet Davies, you're going where nobody's going. Well, there has to be a house there. That's the challenge. So if you can find 1 out of 7 houses no one else is at, good luck to you. Let's do this. I will put houses only on so you can see where they are all at. And if I remember correctly, this one is outside of the arena. If you start here at La Cabana. So those are the 7 houses. Scroll around again. Pick one of those. I would omit this one because, like I said, I forget who it was last week. They tried starting there and wound up saying they started outside of the arena. All right, I'm at Turkey. Piano Fire, Ohio, in a snowstorm today and tomorrow. I think we're supposed to get snow in Michigan here in the Midwest as well. All right, only a few are sharing where they reside. That's fine. Watch the clock. 01 start. Home Sweet Home Challenge. And we'll do this a few times. This was a hit. After I started this challenge, so good luck to you all. Kelly, Vancouver, Canada. Nice. SGH 77, Nelson, New Zealand. B80YV, UK. And thanks for everyone that shared. I think it's great. People from around the world coming to my stream. Kelly, not in. Hopefully most of us wind up in the same game. Well, that's true, Kelly. You can spawn where you want. You have freedom now. We don't also have to worry about you eliminating someone in my stream. Okay, I have the starting time pinned at the top. Revinaldo to make it easy. I think every single start I've put except for the first one. I forgot to do it during the first one, so I'm not sure why that is problematic. Now, if you're finding you're not in the same game as me, let me know, and I will give another start time and quit. Creek Dino, Be Humble Homie, Group B, Fishy Flop, not in. I know Callie's not in. All right, so I'm going to make the call here and quit and give another start time so we can hopefully all get into the same game. I recommend you do the same. So let's go with 07. The Home Sweet Home Challenge. Well, you weren't in the same game anyway, Callie. If you want to see that game out, I understand. You've been having difficulties today. Actually, with your username, I thought you were going to tell us you were from California. All right, I need to pin the start time with 07. Okay, 07 start. Home Sweet Home Challenge. Retry. Please, everybody quit, and let's try and get into the same game. Kelly, you want to take Janet's drops as payback? You are on. We have ourselves a cat fight here. All right, watch the time, though. 07 start. Home Sweet Home. Go to a home. But if you're in the middle of something on the map, stay right where you're at. And wait for 07. Hopefully you know where the homes are. And the sun is coming up, so we have a day game. Let's see how we do here. Hey, Mike. There's 4 of us, 5 of us, 6 of us all started in the same spot. That's hilarious. Recognize that gamer tag. I won't challenge them in case it's one of you that joined my stream and I just don't recognize your gamer tag. And in some cases, I know some people come to my stream and just don't chat. BMW. Level 4. Not bad. One more drop. What do we have? Level 2 Peugeot. No, thank you. Blaster. I had to look. I overlooked a level 10 there before, and I posted a video and someone pointed it out to me, and I went back and sure enough, a level 10, I believe it was a Brocky, that I just did not notice. Okay, Ravinaldo, you are gamertag Desert Runner. So keep in mind, and again, welcome to my stream. When I say no friendly fire allowed, that means do not eliminate someone in my stream. So these usernames in the chat, along with some others, like Janet Davies, she is Carry On Dentist, and a few aren't chatting. Fishy Flop, Kool-Aid, please don't eliminate, challenge them. Callie, you're getting bullied? All right, LA's Lakers Foreign Life found a level 5 Porsche. That's Ahmet. So you're just above me, Desert Runner, by the tunnel entrance. That's if you're still there. Actually, I'm going to guess this is going to be Final Arena 14. When we saw this arena wall touch here earlier, that's what it wound up being, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Okay, so you're familiar with everyone, Ravinaldo. All right, great. And thank you and everyone else for coming to Fastang444's 37th stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Piano Fire, level 3. All right, I see you moving up there now. All right, so I was wrong. There's going to be Final Arena. Oh, I don't know. No, maybe I was right. Lost to you again. Just one head-to-head. B80YV, level 7. Mike Mechanic, nice. Audi RS7. Lost to you again. Level 7 Bronco. Okay, so Arena 15. You think, Mike? With the Aerodroma. Ahmet wins a head-to-head. Get him, Ahmet. Kelly, level 4 Mitsubishi Lancer. LA Lakers Foreign Life. What was that? Level 6 Chola. Use caution in the trees. Someone behind me here. I have to vacate this spot. Lost to you again. On a head-to-head. B80YV eliminates THQ John. Some friendly fire there. Lost to you again. What's that? A level 8 B80YV, a level 8 MG Metro. Fishy flop. Nice. Hoonigan, Group A. All right, Mike, you are correct, sir. Arena 15. Ahmet, Ferrari, level 7. LA Lakers 4 in life. $16 drivers left, so hopefully we have 4 more head-to-heads, so the final showdown will happen. Realized I am right near where head-to-heads complete, and if someone comes over here they are going to eliminate me, so I need to get into the host relocation program. 15 drivers left. Callie wins a head-to-head. Not friendly fire, thank you. Gets into a level 6 Porsche 959. Very nice car. It's actually my favorite off-road level 6. Unfortunately, Piano Fire was just eliminated by a random player. Winter Ferret was outside of the arena and was eliminated. This game bullies you, Piano Fire. This is actually a difficult area. I do not know all the head-to-heads through the trees very well. The only one I really know that I take is on this road from, what would that be, northwest to southeast. All right, 13 drivers left. And it looks like a head-to-head is completing there. All right. Thank you. Lost to you again.
Head-to-heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
For avenging for Piano Fire there. You'll be happy to know, Piano Fire. Okay, somewhat influenced finish to the western switchbacks on the side of the mountain, it looks like. Did happen to notice your chat, Piano Fire, that you were furious right now. I would recommend, after my stream, watching Hornet Joanna P's latest video with game highlights and see how she just laughs uncontrollably. All right, Fishy Flop. Well done. Hello, Fernando. Hello and welcome. All right, let's play another Home Sweet Home Challenge. $28 start. Open up my map. That's irritating. My controller's vibrating. Get everybody enough time to get situated, and I will pin that. So, Home Sweet Home Challenge. Pick a home on the map to start at. I don't recommend starting at La Cabana. You will be outside of the arena wall. And as I started in all the games today, please don't eliminate someone else during my stream. Especially your host, Fastang444. Martin said you heading out. Thanks for coming. SGH, thanks for coming. If it's in the Baja, I go to the Baja. It won't be the first time I go from one side of the map to the other. Oh, you know what? It may very well be inside of the arena wall. You're right. If it is Baja final, so if you want to roll the dice and start there, have at it. Fernando, new follower, thank you. Thanks for subscribing and following. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. Trying to get to that 1,000 subscribers where I can monetize. So how this works is started at home, hence Home Sweet Home. Don't challenge and eliminate anybody in my stream, please. Good luck to you all. And again, congratulations on the win, Fishy Flop, on the previous Home Sweet Home Challenge. MJK Jets, you're going to try and join the Direct Rewatch. Xbox Direct Rewatch tomorrow. Great. Janet Davies, last game. There will only be 2 more games, so consider that in your decision. I know it's later for some. Piano Fire, you're starting at your address. Yes, one more game after this. That will be a 5-hour stream. It's about the time I start getting hungry and have a early dinner. Lunch was omitted due to the stream. Bunch of us all at the same spot here. You know what? I'll let you go and get that drop down there. Very similar to the previous game, so Mike Mechanic, level 4 Audi S1. Can't be someone from my stream, or maybe it is. I think I may have seen someone get on the road going away from the bulk that started the house overlooking Ekbom. Camping on the highway. I found in the Eliminator parking on a busy highway is not the best decision. Good luck to you with that. Janet Davies, you're going to stay one more since I told you I had one more after this? Great. Kelly. Random carry-on dentist. Janet Davies is parked next to you. I appreciate the humor. Someone's down below getting those drops. Let's watch them. Maybe it'll be one of you as they disappear. Let's see what happens. I think they went by the outer one. They're going to the other one. They did not take either one of them. Interesting. So they either are slow or they are in something faster than whatever was down there. Mike, you're saying Arena 10? I concur. Just northwest of Atlantis to Tula. So with that in mind, I need to get away from the progression of the game. Be Humble Homie wins a head-to-head there. Fishy Flop, level 5 Bronco R. Be Humble Homie, also a level 5 Bronco R. Mike Mechanic, Audi RS6 like myself. Piano Fire, level 4 Subaru WRX. Gamer tags crack me up. Toxic Germs. Definitely went for the shock value there. Martin Z eliminates a random driver. Get him, Martin. Gets into a level 6 aerial nomad. Surveyor wins a head-to-head. Joanna P. Hornet, level 6 Porsche. Abdullah, AM 4795, level 6. P80YV, I think that was a level 8. Kelly, the parking on the highway almost caused you to get sniped, which is why I would not park on the highway. Some friendly fire between Hornet and Be Humble Homie. I'm looking at the arena wall and I almost said, okay, now time to take a drop. We're not playing that challenge. This is Home Sweet Home Challenge. Alright, Abdullah, level 8 Camaro, AM 4795. Kelly gets into a Chola. This is faster. I will stay in the Audi. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Surveyor, Joanna P, Friendly Fire. Fire, Surveyor. Leveling up. Finding drops. Not sure. So many gamer tags popped up so quickly. Could not announce what was transpiring. 30, slower than what I have. YV, one's a head-to-head. Piano Fire, one's a head-to-head. Get him, Piano Fire. Gets into a level 9, Volkswagen Andretti Beetle, very nice. Surveyor and Fishy Flop, some more friendly fire. Surveyor, level 7, Merc AMG GT. Great car. Might have been him there. Thanks for not challenging me. Drivers left, so hopefully we have another head-to-head here real quick. 12, there we go. All right, where I am going to park, I found in a level 10, leaving it 22 seconds. If it's a quick accelerating vehicle, 21 seconds. There's a group of trees right here is where I like to leave from.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Kelly trying to influence the finish, are you? Piano Fire flying by. Carry on Dentist, late exit. Late exit for me as well. Level 7 there, hit that house. The 80 YV and the Hoonigan RS200 it looks like. Out for those golf carts in the parking lot. I lost a head-to-head where I had the lead hitting those before. Ooh. All right. The 80 YV, congratulations. Well done. Callie, the going solo to the airstrip didn't work for you. All right, let's go with a 46 start. Free for all. Last game. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 37th stream. Appreciate each and every one of you coming back every week, having fun with me, playing the game that we all enjoy. Hope to see you tomorrow in my stream. I think you will enjoy it, seeing what I have noticed. Pointing that out for Forza Horizon 6, so if you can join, please do. The time tomorrow is scheduled at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You look at my page, you can see it scheduled under the Live tab. You can turn on a notification so it'll notify you. All right, good luck to you all again. This is back to a free-for-all, no friendly fire. 46 start. Janet Davies, yes, if you would all hit that thumbs up button, helps the algorithm and helps my channel go. Martin Zed, you heading out? Oh, Piano Fire, you got to go. Okay, thanks for coming. I thought it was appropriate I start over for the last game next to Maria and Santiago. And it is a level 3 Audi Quattro here, so that was a good choice. Someone right behind me on this dirt road. I hope it's not one of you. I did ask numerous times that everyone would start away from where I start so I can be a good host. If I do find it's one of you, I may eliminate you. Mike, you're in group 2. Fishy Flop not in. Callie not in. Try again, please. All right, we could do that. I will quit and give another start time. We'll give it a try, especially since it's the last game. So everybody quit the game they were in. We will go with a 52. Hopefully the second time around here will be successful where we can all get into the same game. We have under a minute before the final showdown. So hopefully everybody quit the game they were in and will start at 52. So watch the time, please. And thanks again for everyone coming to Fastang444's 37th stream. 7 more and we get to the 44 number. I'll have to start thinking about what that will be. All right, 52. Here we go. Mike, level 4 challenge with 44 drivers. It's not that uncommon to see 44 drivers, so that's not too far of a stretch. So hopefully you're all seeing 50 drivers, now 49. was quick. Didn't even think there was enough time. Now 48, so there had to be multiple people just quitting. It's going to be Final Arena 5 in the northeast. You can tell because the triangular shaped intersection is within it. I see Mike concurs. Looking over to the left there, run right into those rocks and that bridge in the stream. Carry on Dentist wins a head-to-head. Janet Davies, that is, gets into a level 6 Porsche, 959. Very nice. Get him, Janet. Surveyor wins a head-to-head. Met got into, I think, a level 4 there. I'm not sure. 4 or 5. Ravinaldo, thanks for coming, buddy. Thanks for subscribing. All right, 6 exo set. Good. Janet Davies, you're welcome. See you tomorrow. That actually has a higher top speed than this. There we go. Much higher top speed. Surveyor, level 7 Merc AMG GT. Very nice. Mike Mechanic eliminates Ahmet. LA Lakers foreign life. Some friendly fire there. Gets into a level 6 Porsche. Fishy Flop wins a head-to-head. Surveyor, level 8 Camaro. Well on his way to a level 10. We'll use caution with the Camaro, which I'm sure you are well aware. Some pavement under those wheels. Does not like being off-road unless you have momentum. To watch the time so I am not outside of the arena here. I would have liked to have looked at that drop, but it's fine. Random player gets into a Hoonigan Group A there. I have to pass. I know I'm going into the trees and do not need to set myself up for failure here. Abdullah, level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Get him, Abdullah. Random player, level 10 Rocky. Someone following me here. Kelly wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 4. I think that was a Mitsubishi. Yeah, Ahmet left you the controller, and this is the last game. That's funny. Wow. Alright, B80YV got into a level 6 exoset. Abdullah, level 10. I think that was a Brocky. Did you beat that random player and take their Brocky? B80YV, level 5 Maserati Levante. So for this arena, I leave at 19 to 22 seconds around the middle of the triangular shaped intersection, heading west. Level 10 or near level 10 speeds. Kelly, level 6 exoset. I don't know if I would have made that decision just before the final showdown. It's a slow level 6. That's why I got out of that, got into this. I'm sure whatever you were in was faster. The 80YV level 6 Porsche. Someone going to influence the finish south over there, are they?
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Let's go see who this is. Nope, we came back. So I will forge ahead. Nope, they turned. It's a level 1 Nissan Tsuru behind me. South side of the city here. Oh no! I'm watching the mini map and went right into those buildings. Hopefully that's one of you. It is not. Ouch. Oh, you tried a group influence? Well, that's too bad. Well, I hope you all had fun. I sure did. And thanks again for everyone coming to Fastang444's 37th stream. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Please join in. I think it'll be fun. Have a great night. And if you don't join in tomorrow, have a great week.